Какой охуительно хуёвый день сегодня был. But anyways, well, let's do the thing where we like try to go through the chapter quicker. Well, like finish off the chapter 3 stuff. Um, there's very little left, just an optional boss. And some NPC dialogue that I'm basically going to skip through because of the way I did things. Why am I here? You know, it doesn't matter. Actually, I remember exactly why I'm here. Короче, на этом патче просто пиздец, насколько проще игра станет. Особенно в 4 главе. In chapter 4, the game will basically trivialize itself. Borderline is what I recently found out. Who cares? You don't need to care about traps at all anymore. Before, traps could be deadly. Not anymore. Okay, well, I don't know what, like, my corruption is probably turbo low. There, here you go. Actually, wait. Maybe? Um, you... What the fuck do you think you're doing? What, you think you're special too? Holy shit. Why? Why even fucking try? I don't know, like, what? The, like, all this gear is so... It all looks so unappealing, but at the same time, it's like so whatever. Where's the... like, either this or that, I don't know. Basically, what I'm trying to say is it really, like, truly doesn't matter. There's going to be some trivial stuff here. I don't even remember why exactly I'm going here, because this is the optional path. There's going to be like a boulder there. It spawns out of nowhere seemingly, followed by some blight bullshit that you can easily avoid to gain Skyborn Might. Yeah, where did the boulder even come from? Game. Yeah, anyway, whatever. Like, don't tell me it's gonna be this guy. Oh, he has 5 times the normal HP. Like, why did he die faster than this guy? What? Jump scare. Oh, that. Ah, it's not even worth picking up, whatever that stuff is. Oh my god. Ah. What did I forget here? Well, actually... Oh, the Heavenly Thunder, yeah. What am I doing? Finally, was that so hard? And I'm doing 0 damage to this guy. All that for Radiant Red Feather. Okay, why was I doing 0 damage to him? Oh, okay, because whatever, you know what? Where is the I know why. Whatever. I should have just used magic, I guess, at that point. Heavenly Thunder is would have been a great spell if it wasn't acquired this late in the game. You know why they put it here? Because it would be far too convenient to snipe the Lotus mages with it, basically. Well, magic in this game just scales like complete garbage anyway, but well, I mean, well, let's see, right? So I have a plus. Oh, I had a +6 Flamebringer. Right, it was supposed to be the whole mage build scenario, whatever. All right, so let's put this and let's put this. There's stuff that I have that I can test for the next boss, which would make like a magic build pretty interesting. Simply because what? Like, is this how I go there? Yeah? Why? Anyway. What else is here? Is that a red eyes or is that no eyes? Wow! A charged heavy actually landing from a one-handed sword. Wait, so I only need to wait some seconds. Oh, I lost the feather before I gained one. Amazing. You know what? There's always an alternative to that. Does this look like it dealt enough damage? I think the fall damage was much better. The problem, of course, exists because I don't have the Sun Pendant. The Sun Pendant would increase the magic damage output by 20%, which, although, like, truly doesn't make that much of a difference on paper, it can make a difference if you, like, combine it with the right things. The only question is, this is something that I don't remember. It's found in chapter 4. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I am semi-curious. But so, did I not put more points into Crescent Arc? What is this? Yes, it's under. We are all painfully aware of the fact because we just went through the whole thing. Yeah, hi Penny. How is your day going? So yeah, let's go talk. Yap with people. So because I gave this guy
叛徒一事，我尚无头绪，只能待他日后露出马脚。我和孙大哥已准备离开，欠你的这份恩情，若有缘相见，再来报答。
Okay.
义父死后，艾能奇和刘
This
文
guy
秀
actually
议定
gives context, like
致使此地民不聊生。我和定国打算遵义父遗旨，去往云南，重整大西军。女侠，后会有期。
the volume of his voice for one of his lines just got what felt like 3 times louder for me. I don't know if you could hear that. Yeah. No, not yet. So I'm gonna like give some context on other people you will find here. So there these two are. Except
恩人，多亏你杀了夫人，我们才能逃出来。见你没事，我心里的石头总算可以落地了。
oh, it is a holiday
听
because
恩
it's
说，
November
我能
1st.
醒过
right?
来，都是靠恩人找来的药。大恩大德，这些是我从血堡里带出来的，恩人还请收下。
These.
只是这里还没逃出血堡的势力范围。我本想拉着安儿赶紧走的，女侠如今是出山帮的，安儿和你亲。
Naturally, she's the problem. Well, she's not the main problem. The main problem are the other two fuckers, especially Matchstick, because you would expect better of him, but no.
你终于来了！看到胖子跟马，船夫说船马上就要来了，得让我赶紧走。但是我绝对不会丢下他们。
Yeah, so she won't leave them behind. Well, her loss. Basically, the whole thing is so by completing this quest line or by betraying them, one or the other, either you get the butler set here and give them sort of a happy ending, but for this I would have to go back to Avian Marsh and like look for that one corner to get Glad's token and Matchstick's token because they died to a single worm. Like, yeah, I don't know. I can come back here when I go to chapter 4 and see what happens. But the point is, like, Butler said it's what he's wearing, obviously, and it's nice, but okay, so this guy gives you a bamboo shoot. Okay, now I'm just gonna reload the game, not going back to the bonfire or anything like that. Let's see. You may, at this point, you may have noticed that I'm playing without background music. This is on purpose. Well, especially with the fact that chapter 4 is coming out. So yeah, on reload, you gave this guy a happy ending, so he leaves you his ceramic jar, which is an interesting item, to be sure. I think the most remarkable thing about it is that it gives you a decent amount of feathering, with the exception of the fact that, look at this, you get the Tanga's Mask, which gives you 0.1 more at no expense to all of your resistances. As far as the rest of the defenses on the ceramic jar goes, they're unremarkable. 0.2, in fact. extent corrects it. I mean, hell, you can get the Mad Doctor's mask, and it's just objectively better in every single way except for fire, because Mad Doctors are allergic to it. You can also do Beaked Hood. Like, okay, let's look at this. Okay, how can you tell me that this would be better than this, which you get in Chapter 1? No, you cannot. Obviously not. And this you get in Chapter 2. Yeah, point proven, I think, by this point. Yeah, I got the face changer costume. Well, actually, I wonder. Doesn't matter. It's not like. So yeah, so he leaves. That's a happy end. Great. They won't leave until you bring the tokens, like I said, which is a waste of time. These guys also leave. He leaves you Serpent Fang, basically. In terms of base game and kind of overall, I mean, just look at its scaling stats. It's easily the overall best longsword in the game, and it scales and does feathering damage, and it benefits from feathering tempering. Feathering apply If you apply feathering tempering on this, you will be melting most things, but especially human bosses. Okay. So what's left? Talk to the boatman. Get on the boat. Pretty much. Absolutely, I really want to kill my demonic brother who drank all of my mother's blood and became a monster. Fuck off. Yes, exactly. Alright, let's put some good and what in this armor? She looks good in most armors. Like but like I think like there are obviously exceptions that are meant to look like completely hideous, like these are basically like, but no, even in this she looks good somehow. Like look, this looks cool too. Even the silly thing like the face changer stuff still looks like, oh, it's that applied cosmetic effect. What doesn't she look good in? This? The obvious like drags of like feathered monks? Yeah, I would hope so. Dirty militia stuff? Well, literally dirty militia clothes. Wow. Genre robes looks phenomenal. Snowfall treasures. Eh. Well, yeah. And that's a very good thing, by the way. And you know why? because this game was made in China and not by some Western developers. That's just the truth. Like, there you go. If the game is made in China or Korea, you will get some very aesthetically pleasing looking people, not just girls, but girls especially. Yeah, like even this the Sovereign set, which is like clearly shows like how it's like basically corrupted. Like she's well, actually she borderline is naked in this, and except with like corruption covering her, right? But like from further away, it like whatever. I'm gonna move on. Um. Japan is like Japanese games are kind of sort of ish 50-50 on it. They have a more the tendency to have potentially more cute stuff than just all of the three categories. Like beautiful, cute, and like hot or whatever.
姐姐，你说弟弟会不会和我们长得很像啊？真想快点见到他。
Let me check what it says. It's like recently disturbed the faint aura of chisel. Oh wow, that's great. That's what we were looking for. Wouldn't you say so, Oh Yuzae?
无常，你来的正好，我在此地发现了些别的线索。你还记得你失忆前从旧宅拿到的那块凿子吗？你身上的这块凿子，很有可能就是真武观的秘宝。但真武观的秘宝为何会出现在你家旧宅？恐怕得好好查查了。啊，这还说什么我跟他是故人重逢？倒是奇怪，我不记得在哪儿见过他了。我试了下，这东西应该无毒，但你仔细着点，要是觉得古怪，就别用了。我在这儿继续调查，你先四处看看，或许能想起些什么。若是遇到危险，随时唤我一声。
Japan, like here I'm mostly talking about games in this style, like Souls-likes-ish. So for Japan it would be like stuff like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, and so on. With them, they don't seem to make any effort at all into, well, not any effort, but relatively minimal effort into making your character look like very aesthetically pleasing, let's say. Although it has been getting kind of better with like every game. I mean, especially, well, Night Rain, they were predetermined characters, so they did really well in my opinion. Of course, it basically comes down to, do you play a predetermined character or do you create your own? And of course, when creating your own, well, what you're really creating is just a face, and vaguely choosing the kind of body type you want to have. It doesn't go into customization of like, I don't know, like breast size, butt size, whatever, dick size, stuff like that. Overall, I think it's a good thing, because the thing about games like Elden Ring is equivalently it allows you to create it equivalently allows you to create some monstrosities, like things that shouldn't exist. But then you encounter Malenia, And then in second phase, she is literally naked, like with some rot covering the nipples and you know what. Uh, and and then questions start coming in. And then I guess depending on the community, apparently some people may think that Renale is really hot or whatever, but like, you know, it's a whole different subject. Um, okay, hold on. Did I even rest? Yes, I did. Do I really only have 11 flasks? Is that correct at this point in the game? You know what? At the very end of the day, it truly doesn't matter. Like, the maximum amount of flasks you can get is 15, and you can beat the whole game with 10. I promise you. But yeah, like, but so far, for Elden Ring specifically, Malenia was more of an exception than the rule. You come into Night Rain, and you look at what's her face? The sorcerers. Um, oh, I forgot. Okay. Well, okay. You look at Duchess, and even though you don't see her eyes, she looks very, very good aesthetically, right? Um, what is the name of the sorcerers? Oh, Recluse. Yeah, Recluse. The biggest boobs in their game's history, and like you put it in the fantasy context, and her like pitch black skin can also become suddenly like really hot too, if you really want it to be, I guess. Um, um, yeah, and well, those are kind of the only. I mean, the other female character in Night Rain is a doll who looks like a child, is sized like a child. I mean, she looks cute, I guess, but it's a doll, so I don't know. Um, um, like, I'm a bit disappointed that we didn't even get to see Rilana's actual face, but listen, I forgot to do what I wanted to do because I started blubbering about Elden Ring. That's how mad I am about this game. You know why I'm mad about this game? Rani. Oh. No. Rani, wait, who? Who does? Who reminds you of Rani? Who reminds you of Rani? Um, Recluse? No, not even remotely close. Like, and by the way, Rani basically also is possessing the body of like basically a doll. Like what Rani actually looked like, well, you can see her basically a sort of jarred corpse. Like she looked more like sort of like she basically had red hair and like she sort of looked like Radagon-ish, but like female. Sort of the hat. Listen, you know what about the hat? It's big Logan's big like Big Hat Logan's hat. That's what it reminds me of, at least, because he was the OG in wearing like massively oversized hats of and being a sorcerer. Yeah, of course you meant the doll Rani. Yeah, of course. Except Rani has 4 hands. So yeah, do with that what you will. There is no, there are zero similarities in any way, shape, or form between Rani and Recluse. From personality to looks to voice to their story to anything. Like, yeah, no, like, could not disagree more. Uh, but uh, but nice try, I guess. Uh, so yeah, what are my stats right now looking like? Okay, you know what? Um, so here's the fun part. Well, actually, no, maybe it wasn't that fun. Maybe I can do it better. Hmm. No, I didn't even fill up this one and this one. Yeah, no shit. She's hot. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Recluse is a thing. But that's what I mean, right? So like, uh, okay, Melina, for example, is like decently attractive, right? Like, um, I mean, you don't see a lot of her, and you don't see her a lot, which legitimately means two different things. But uh, only 17 agility. That's awful. Um, Only 11 endurance. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is not right. Something went awfully wrong here. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking back some of the points in the long sword. And wow, my vitality is super low too. Well, I guess it's gonna be a fun little challenge, wouldn't it? Where can I stack? Where's the stackable health piece? Yeah, there's one over here. And there's one over here. Perfect. What a wonderful build to lose with. Okay, so now do I have this, and I have this, and what are the other different spells? This is so strange because you get Demon's Bane Strike here, but the boss that you're about to face, Bai Kru, is not weak to feathering whatsoever. In fact, he has overall he has some of the highest resistances of any boss at 27% to whatever he has mitigation for. The only elemental damage type that he's weak against is magic. And Okay, well, I can do this. I don't know. The thing is that I just don't know physical attacks, magic damage, weapons magic damage. Like this could be my sort of alternative to try to maximize magic damage, but I feel like if I get hit, I would get one shot or something like that. It's such a peculiar situation to find yourself in at like New Game Zero. Like when you know what the boss is actually weak against. Oh, of course, wait. This. Of course. Naturally. But yeah. Is there anything I would rather have? Like, I know this basically deals 0 damage to him already, and I'm not particularly expecting much from this, especially because I don't know whether it's going to be magic or fire damage. Because you see Lotus Soul Flame, it says Lotus Flames and Soul Flame. But Lotus Lantern, well, it looks blue, so maybe it does magic damage too. Okay, this deals 50, this deals 50. Okay, perfect. There we go. Finally made my mind up. So yeah. This is gonna be a bit of a riskier one. Oh, no. Oh no. Quick. Audio capture. Firefox. Yes, and now, I didn't time the music. Okay, let's see. It missed. Okay. This is the kind of music that is guaranteed to make me lose. Oh, it like stunned him. Oh no, I might be dead. Wait, can you hear the music? I don't know. No way! Huh. I didn't pick up the... Anyway. I did examine it, didn't I? Yeah. If you need any further proof that the soundtrack of a boss fight truly affects how you play, where is my twirl the bullshit? Like the what happened to that gesture? Okay, am I just not seeing it? This is Gladius, Phase 3 loop from Night Rain. It's familiar because I sent it to you. I'm so certain that the way you got that emote is like by examining this, but it's not. Maybe Mr. Ho Yuzaye has the answer.
有什么新的发现？白克鲁，白家？难道那吃人妖物是你的弟弟？果然， 他也是被人附身的，为何失败还成了妖物？恐怕是复生时奇物还不完整的缘故。看来，像
Did I get it? I wasn't. No, no, stop it. No? Okay. Maybe they removed it. Maybe I somehow missed it. That was my favorite emote to like spam after beating a boss fight, especially if it was like easy. You know, it's whatever. I'm so completely over it and definitely still not looking for a way to get it. I just need to pick a new emote. This is decent. This is better. Apologizing for beating the boss too easily. So what are we doing?
这次不同以往，记住。
Yeah, and again, by the way,
无常，
he again tells you,
切记
be wary of whom you
不
trust.
要轻信他人之言。
This is the second time he mentioned something about being wary of someone, and the first time he mentioned it, it was specifically about the Taoist. Surely he has no ill intentions. Oh, both of them, yeah, right. How about this music? Familiar?
Oh, 女娃子，走。哎呀，走嘛。
Yeah, now you can fuck off, right?
走嘛。
And so, if we check up here, they're still not gone. I'm gonna come back here in chapter, like very shortly, basically. Unless. No, but there is no way, right? That like. Oh. So they do deal despair. Oh, how cancer is that? I don't think you've even heard this. This is Maris, Phantom of the Night. Okay, well... Yeah, that despair resistance will not do. Yeah, I like this. I like it too. It sounds very... To me it sounds very like happy, if that makes any sense whatsoever. So, even like this she looks good. Wow, who would have guessed? Oh wait. Oh, it's about to become a nightmare. How do I even deal with it? I mean, by being good, obviously, but... Because this... Yeah, exactly. shit. Let's see how much this does. Nice. It's a one shot. See, magic isn't so bad, surely. 3 out of 6. Ethereal, yes, of course. But it's just, okay. It's just, I will show you the progression between phases, because what's playing on the loop is just phase 3, specifically. But, here's the full progression between phases 1, 2, and 3, okay? Here you go. That sounds about right to me. Does this feel in any way like you're on the water by any chance?
今天又带了什
Or
么
at least
好
the
东西？
beginning of it?
哎呀，家中这东西我听说，后来从老道长那得知，那小儿还是夭折了，这象牙刻章也就成了秽物。老夫嘛倒不忌讳。
So this is still phase 1.
今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长眼吧。
哎呦，好爷们儿来了撒！快来看看好货！好爷们儿。
愿天主的荣光。
So this is the end of phase 1. This is phase 2.
在真武关时，就听闻白关野关内难怪。要真是如此。
And this is phase 2 still. And maybe you will understand why I said that phase 3 sounds happy. Ethereal for sure, but there's also a sense of release, and I mean I can give you the lore as to why. Yo, what's up Benito? Welcome to my stream. I saw you recently subscribed to me. I don't remember, like, it was one of the more recent streams that I attended. Which stream was it? Could you remind me? Also, please tell me how's my volume balance between, for example, the music that you're hearing and the volume of my voice. Because I actually don't know whether to lower or increase the volume of music, speak louder or not, and so on and so forth. How you doing, Benito? But yeah, this is phase 3, and so... And Benito, I don't know if you know, you probably know, but this is Night Rain OST. Oh, and in terms of Wuchang, I'm basically done with chapter 3.
应单品再往前走。
And I'm playing on the censorship patch for the first time. Okay, well, thank you, Penny. Okay. Pause. Now I'm going to show you why I disable the background music for this chapter in particular. Wait, sorry, that went wild. Where's the sound? This... Okay, thanks Benito. I started off the stream really mad actually because I watched essentially AMG's apparently first attempt, and well, he killed Bomagus in his first attempt, and it made me really mad. But yeah, like I'm over it now. Like I got completely sidetracked by... But okay, but listen to this music. You have to listen to this for the whole level, and at a certain point it becomes so unnerving to listen to it on repeat. It's like so stressful for no reason. Like right now it's just doing the beginning of the loop. Yeah, there. Nothing is happening. What is this for? Why create the stress? Anyways, I hope you understand the point. Well,
胡大傻，你说你去过很多地方，那这些洪水藤条，你见过没得啊？
See, at the beginning of chapter 4, you are immediately given the answer of how many endings you have options for. The primary indicator is about this girl being present or not. If she is not present, you are locked out of 2 out of 4 endings. Fun, right?
你小姐姐，你没得事就好。胡大傻说，你们还有很重要的事情要去侦查，但是我们明明刚刚才逃出来。姐姐，如果你们真的要去的话，拿到这个，希望可以帮到你们。我就在这儿等到你们，没完事要早点回来接我。
I was doing yeah, stay here, yep. See, she's unbelievably smart, and I mean, like I really like both of these characters, but basically she sees in you, in Wu Chang, a replacement elder sister figure, and Wu Chang wants to revive her dead younger sister. Anyway.
你总算来了，难民营地已经不安全，只能先带着方瑶来了丹青院。听那个陶姓商人说，佛岩镇现在乱得不行，四处都长着怪异的红色藤蔓，妖物见人就杀。除了丹青院这僻静之处，也就剩普元寺没被妖物袭击了。要不，我先去镇上看看，你留在丹青院陪着方瑶，等我消息再行动。我是担心你的手臂。 万一再恶化，可就麻烦了。
This guy's constantly worried about you.
我是劝不动你了。啊，这个你拿着。
Wait, hold on.
也不记得是谁给我的，但总觉得对你的羽化病会有所帮助。要是身体不舒服，倒可以试试。我先行出发，若发现什么线索，就在普元寺会合吧。
He like, hear me out. The easiest DLC is to play the whole thing from his perspective. He always goes ahead of you. He basically like half of the times he literally tells you to like just take it easy, relax. I'll go ahead and I'll find out what the fuck is going on, and then you run into him and he's like sometimes surprised. The whole point is that. But then he also tells you some of bits of what happened to him, right? And oh, here's a good throwback. Let me know if you know this one. But yeah, so and okay, apparently a merchant, right? Super harmless, except clearly has a sword, had a knife that he traded to the boatman, and he has a gun, a pistol. Like, I don't know, like, it could be like a more scripted gameplay version compared to base game Wu Chang. You could lock him into a specific playstyle and make it unique because he actually has a dedicated gun. For all you want, you could make it a Bloodborne parry. I don't care. I mean, he basically has a short sword and a gun. Like, there are multiple enemies in the game that literally spam gunshots at you, and it's fairly effective. Like, depending on your armor choice, of course. So, I don't know. Could be interesting. But you know what else is interesting? He is obviously experiencing the effects of feathering that get progressively and progressively worse. So it's not like he can be excluded from using these spells, for example, or be given new spells, but especially in the feathering category, right? The reality is that we don't actually know what he goes through. It's completely up to your imagination, plus the bits of things he tells you. Anyway, that sidetrack is over of my thoughts. Let's go and get the final 9 disciplinary force. Yeah, get up. And I have 10, so whenever he has luminescent feather, I'll be ready. Already. Like, all you have to do, like, I know there's a trophy slash achievement slash whatever for getting all 20 bamboo shoots, but this spear is very, very useful for chapter 2. Even without upgrading it, because it prevents passive frostbite. This is an effective spell to, well, reduce damage taken for a time. This is a completely useless item because you can literally get it for free anytime you want from the invoke menu. And this is if you want to look cute, I suppose. That's all. There is nothing remarkable about this helm. Nothing about its stats tells you to buy it. Absolutely nothing. Well, I mean, okay, let's be a bit more fair. It does offer pretty good magic and lightning resistance, while not being turbo shit in any of the physical mitigation categories. So, yeah, it's cute. That's not what this game is about. This game is about hot, not cute. But I mean, if you want cute, I mean, you can do this. You can do... hold on, let me get the donation box. There is so much you can do for cute that is free. You can do this one if you want, but it's not that cute. You can do this for cute. I'm just kidding. But no, like you can do this for cute. Like there's a bunch of like sort of pseudo hairstyles that can look. Oh, I need to cancel that look. That can look more or less appealing to you in terms of like cuteness, hotness, whatever you want, right? Maybe this looks cute to some individuals. I mean, the haircut is not terrible. I mean, yeah, like the point is, it's all subjective. And I'm missing another hat that will make it look cute. And tell me, doesn't this look cute? That's the sound that guy makes. But kind of looks cute if you look at the leaf, the happy face. Well, but not the same kind of cute, I guess, for sure. This looks weird. Oh, this looks kind of cool actually. I never noticed the hair of it. Anyway, Fashion Soul stock is exactly that. Imsh inspired? What does that mean? What is Imsh? But by the way, if you want chaos, listen to this. Try playing just about any boss fight out of context, except for the one that it's intended for, but even the one that it's intended for, and it becomes hella chaotic. Like, you can vibe to it, kind of. If you don't have the nightmares of facing the actual phase of this boss fight, which is the Everdark Reaper from Night Rain. Oh, it's an L. Listen, I will never guess that LMSH is Let Me Solo Her, okay? But I don't know. I don't necessarily think so. Like I know what you're saying. Yeah, this theme is hella chaotic. But listening to it with literally zero danger is less unnerving to me at this point, and this is surprising, than listening to the background music of Chapter 4. Because despite all the actual musical chaos going on, despite all the musical chaos going on, like musically speaking, it's still a song that you can kind of listen. Which one? Let's do this. But like back to the subject of, is it Let Me Solo Her inspired? Given that it was worn by a kid who was trying to keep his sanity through all of the stuff that was happening around him and trying to hide himself while like putting on a smiley face, I don't think so. I think it's more of a coincidence than Let Me Solo Her inspired. Like, Let Me Solo Her got famous, but I don't think he got famous enough to I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. Like, he got famous for millennia, and that was many years ago. He's like he was, after the DLC came out, he was helping people with Radan. Like he's a YouTuber and a streamer. Like, he has a thing going now, but the name stayed the name because that's how he became known about or aware about. This is Caligo. Actually, I'll just put her full theme. So you get to experience all three phases without like loops. And yes, it's some beautiful music. Right. What would I talk to them about? Like, acknowledge their presence? I have nothing to give them. I don't care about them. Storyteller, you... Okay, about the storyteller... Like, don't talk to him now. Just don't. Like, you can do it for a very long time. Like 2 bosses into the chapter. Or alternatively, you can completely ignore him and finish the chapter, and there will be nothing of consequence. The only... Actually, you know what? This is going to be the test. I'm gonna do the bow, successor of the bow, successor of the bow ending, or try to, without talking to him. Because I tried to do that in chapter, not chapter, New Game Plus, but I technically already had the polygonal container, which is a spell that he gives you. Absolute garbage spell, but nevertheless. That's what supposedly protects you from the call of Bomegus' stuff, sort of deal. Is what I'm understanding. Like, if you don't think that I know how to beat the final boss of this chapter, look at my spell and tell me I will not be able to do it. Yeah, you can check out the video, the latest video I published for that stuff. I'm sure, absolutely sure that at +9 with Arcane, not Arcane, but Magic Temperance, the Sun Pendant, which you can find in this chapter, as well as the Fiend Felon Pendant, you can absolutely one-shot both phases, and if you cannot one-shot the second phase, you can pop a Plume Branch and do another cast, and then you will win. And that fight... Okay, well... Here's my thoughts on the Reborn and Dragon Emperor Zhu Yujian. Where do I even begin? Let's begin with the censorship stuff. He's such a special snowflake that he actually gets to live and go and reunite with Yushia, his consort, and basically get a lived happily ever after. And magically transforms into a normal human being after being defeated as the demonic being that he was. What makes sense in that? Well, apparently the Chinese netizens were way too unhappy to see a very, very much past emperor die in what is stated to be a work of fiction when you load the game. Oh yeah. This is the third phase. What am I doing here exactly? I don't know. This music just made me realize yeah, exactly. Basically, can I still like rename the stream? Yeah, I probably can. I mean, okay, like not all of it. I mean, what I mean is, it's just listening to Night Rain OST just made me nostalgic for it, and I haven't played it in a while, like a really long while. Like, let me open Steam. So tell me, oh, a friend of mine is playing it. Oh, that guy. Okay, I wonder how he's doing. Um, what? No. What? Oh, well, maybe I did launch it, but I don't actually remember playing it on October 1st. But still, yeah, when did the Deep of Night? Yeah, when the Deep of Night came out, I did not touch Night Rain since. So it's been literally like almost 2 months. But I'm not foolish enough to trick myself into thinking that I actually want to play Night Rain. Because music and whatever. Okay, hold on. I don't know, like here. Well, I guess the title of this stream will not change automatically, but when I you know what? Just like, okay, you know what? Ah, okay, let's open it like this, and then pause. Well, actually, okay, first. Um, so listen to this theme. Well, actually, let me. I can't. Well, I can. Of course, I can. Here. Okay, I just need to change the source. There. Tell me this is not a good soundtrack. And this is only the build-up. The first phase. I'm sorry, but I started listening to Night Rain OST while playing Wu-Chang, and I just didn't feel like playing it. You can go see what I did to Bai Kru if you want, but like you can rewind. But welcome, Angry Man Gaming. Glad to see you here. But so tell me honestly. Tell me honestly, like you did look up like a guide basically to Bomegas, right? I don't know about the whole critiques, but like the part about the boss sorcerer, I mean, it was more of a joking thing. in a way, right? But because it's just a question of like, okay, well, he used the summon, right? Whatever. Leech Needle is just my personal preference that I think is just boring, but I don't particularly think anything bad of it, or of someone who plays it. But like this part. This is a good soundtrack. You know what? I'll humor you, AMG, if you're still here. Tell me the boss fight you want me to do. I have a lot of backup saves. What about this one? This is good soundtrack too. Like it gets better as it builds up, obviously, but I mean, like, you can kill this guy in under 15 seconds on New Game Plus 3. I really like this build up, or whatever you want to call it, this rhythmic pattern. Oh. But, okay. So, okay, so yes, sorry, I didn't get to your reply, but so yeah, okay, I kind of get it. Then you know, then I mean, I guess I apologize because like I obviously didn't know the context. Because if you saw what she does, right, the nuke and basically the shield are kind of the main two components, right? If you see them once, like, because I also, like, the first time I saw her nuke blindly, yeah, like it's a bit sad, I think, because I think it should be considered at least as a challenging fight, when you don't know what's coming, right? But like, what? I actually went into her blindly, sort of. Wait, let me try to remember. No, well, I saw a portion of a fight against her, but I realized that I got spoiled that she's going to be a boss already, because at that time, to me, she was the red-clad lady. And you know what the cool part about her lore-wise for me? And I know basically no one in our community, except for me maybe, knows anything about the lore, but she was the first, well, apparently human, but anyway, the first person to speak positively about your feathering. When you meet her in chapter 1, when you wake up, everyone's like, "Oh, you have feathering," and the Taoist is like, "Oh, there is no cure," and then Yuzae is like, "Oh, you have feathering. Oh, that's terrible. Oh, you don't remember anything." Like everyone, and you met all of those like sick people in the tents, maybe. You saw that guy with the gouged out eyes and feathers growing out of his head. asking to deliver like different news about what he's actually doing to his mother. And then you come across this girl who's just sort of chilling, and she's like, "Yeah, don't make a mistake. It's a source of power." You know? So, I mean, obviously each subsequent encounter makes it a bit more obvious and a bit more sinister as to her potential intentions or whatever. Oh, actually, OMG. Okay, you know what? Since you're here, let me just let me just go into the video and like, can you explain? Okay, what? But can you explain this? Like, because you said that like nothing was disabled or anything, but this is what I see on every one of your videos. That's what I mentioned. Okay. Yeah, because yeah, sort of. Yeah. Um, yeah. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and what I was gonna say is that wait, oh, this is happening? Well, this is happening in like an hour, so it's fine. Um, but really, semifinals today. That's impressive scheduling. Anyways, um, but yeah, no, I get what you're saying, and if you if you did watch the fight, right, then um, you can like if you pay any sort of attention, you realize that basically she does feathering damage pretty much exclusively. You may think that maybe her blade does partial physical damage, right? Maybe that can be a thought process, but it it's not the case, right? So that's all there is to it. She is pure feathering damage, and when I played against when I fought against her, like that took me the longest to click. Um, I also started trying to dodge into her nuke after the first attempt when I initially like ran away because I wanted to see if it was possible, and it was. The shield though, I guess it was a creative solution if it was all you, because well, I don't know what is the factual best method to get rid of the shield, but it is um, attack count based and not the amount of damage. So wait, okay, so oh oh, that's what you mean. Oh, okay, because I have the return the dislike button counter extension, right? So that's why it said disabled by owner. That's what made the confusion. Okay, thanks for clarifying it. Um, but I'm kind of I'm kind of curious why not have it visible. Like, is there any benefit to it? Let me show you what I have in terms of. So, something like this. Okay, latest is going to be hard to tell. But in many of these, I also have separate save files. For example, before Zhao Yun on New Game Plus 3. There's before Ming General, after Ming, then. Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you know, actually? Like, okay, you know what? Fine. I'm going to try to replicate the bug more so than. Wait. It would be this one. Um. Mm-hmm. Oh, oof. Almost forgot. And then before Bomegas. I'm gonna try to replicate something very interesting, but I'm not sure how necessarily easily it's going to be replicated. And like as you saw, this is just like a compilation of that part of Soulsborne final music? Oh, well then that's really boring. I thought it was just like bosses in general, but okay, so that part. Oh, this is Shura. Okay, well, I'm disappointed. Okay, so see, you fight Demon of Obsession as it were your first. Well, for that I'll have to go through chapter 4 first. Actually, wait. Maybe did I have a? Let me just do a quick double check. I mean, you can help me look for it if you want. Where is the display output? Um, um, I maybe. Oh no, that. So this is from September 22nd and 21st. Oh boy. These backups are for Elden Ring. What is this backup? Oh, this is like completely unrelated. Um, Wait, well, I can download it. Well, I mean, hold on. Give me a sec. So you just do something like Wuchain, Nexus, Demon of Obsession. Okay, just give. Yeah, there you go. That. Yeah, there you go. I mean, we'll see what kind of save it is, but um, oh, on my channel, no. Like I said, my kind of unfortunate thing and kind of disappointing thing is that I really wanted to go into the game as blind as I could, and I really didn't consider recording it. And wait, but maybe I do? Do I? Well, because it wouldn't be Hmm. Um. It wouldn't be my first attempt or whatever, but uh, what the hell? Wait, that's all I upload. Okay, maybe live, but no, no, I just don't. Oh wait, is this? This is not the first playthrough, and you can tell this by because I'm using a mod that gives you like a boss sorcerer looking outfit. Uh, no, no, no. Before, like, I spent way too much time thinking about like respecing and stuff like that. That's like, okay, like, hello internet, what's going on? Like, don't tell me I actually didn't fight. Yeah, yeah, no, I did in fact fight the Demon of Obsession in this playthrough because the whole point was to see if I could or could not. Um, is it before or after? No, it's because I know I kind of tried to speedrun to Demon of Obsession. Wait, what? Because I wanted to see if I could beat Demon of Obsession and just choose not to combine the rings and just get the good ending. And you could, but bro, like how? Wait, so what? Wait, so if I have this, then wait, but no, but what? What? Wait, but what did I do? I started streaming right after beating her? Or what? Or is it right at the beginning? Why do I have her? Because it is possible that I simply gave myself her outfit before fighting her through console command, just for the looks. But no, this is after, right? Right? Because if you fight, unless you fight her here, yeah. What? That is the most disappointing. Really? Wait. Oh, it's a disaster. How did that happen? Um, oh, there's still a chance. There's still a chance. Okay, so I am in chapter 5 here, so it must be here. No, this is Zhao Yun. But yeah, do keep in mind that it's not the first time, it's the second time. And what makes it different is I think I just did a different approach, more or less. Okay. Okay, this is Dragon Emperor. So in what transition and I just got really lost, I think, in chapter 5. It should be here somewhere. Yeah, do you hear that? No, no, no. Yeah, that summarizes my thoughts on chapter 5. Um anyway, um okay, here's the descent. I should actually put timestamp. Well, yeah, here. Oh, no, I thought I was checking that I had both rings. Yeah, I spent like 20 minutes in the skill tree. What a waste of time. I do that shit a lot too because of. Wait, so I just. Well, I mean, what? I mean, you know what? Like, yeah, my complaints about music are limitless. Like the background music in certain chapters. You can feel free and like look through this. Um, that's but like but I'm pretty sure I specifically tried to go there as soon as possible. So it should in theory be earlier than that. I spent so much. So this is the. No, but I'm scrolling through the video and all I'm seeing is the skill tree and equipment and preparing for something. Wait, but okay, so wait, okay, so yeah, so this is where I spawned in chapter 5. Um, and I basically, well, for me, it's kind of the opposite. Is that there were so many times, so many circumstances where the game, the DLC, like I really tried to do Elden Ring DLC blind. Well, guess what happened? The literal like hour before the DLC was launched or something like that, I had to be on my way to a doctor's appointment, which took 10 million years. Well, first of all, it took about 40 minutes of driving to get to, and Ghost of Yote. Yeah, well, that's good timing. But anyways, the whole point is I wasn't actually driving. I actually took a bus, which made the whole thing much longer, and it meant that I had much more time to obviously opening some stream and watching some DLC. But then something else happened, and like it took me like a week to even start it. And by that point, like of course, like basically it's just curiosity, right? It's like everyone is so hyped, and eventually I basically pretty much had at least a glimpse of every single boss fight before actually going through it. But for Midra, for no, Relana got completely spoiled for me. That was like the saddest thing in the world. Um, Mesmer obviously got spoiled. The NPC, yeah, no, like I saw minimum of Gaius. Everyone was hating on it. At the beginning, I don't remember seeing much of Meteor, but what is there to see really? Um, what else? Who else? Well, like Midra, like I saw that you have to kill like a human version, and then he turns, and like I think I didn't see much of Midra. Um, Bale got spoiled to oblivion with Egon included. Anyway, the whole point is that I tried so hard to go into the DLC blind, and technically I did run around the DLC blindly for eternity and basically complaining about how empty it was. Well, and unrewarding in terms of exploration overall. But in retrospective, it's just about more of the base game Elden Ring. It's just your very first experience playing Elden Ring just feels so unnaturally like almost magical because you get an open world FromSoft game. So yeah. I'm not spoiled at all on Kazan, but for example, I'm also not really looking for at like playing it, so I don't really know what to say about it. I I'm very like I saw all the bosses of Overture DLC, um, but like for example, I still have no idea how I would go about soloing Arlecchino, uh, and some of the other bosses necessarily. Like I didn't watch a ton of it. The important part is that well, the other important part, I guess, because I didn't really get spoiled on the story. The only problem is that after Wu Chang, I had this whole brilliant idea. Okay, now I'm gonna go play Overture, but I'm gonna start a new character, so I'm gonna play through the game to get used to it, and everything felt so slow, but the enemies' animations were so bad, I couldn't play beyond the Watchman. I know it will change, and I know eventually I'll do Overture DLC. Maybe on New Game Plus instead. That would be faster because I have a New Game Plus save. Yeah. Like basically it's a matter of like oh you want to see my attempts to do Sekiro um like very briefly of course it started with me so because you have I wanted to do Charmless the very first fight so I went into the New Game Plus and yeah. What was the very first fight you think I did here? You wanna guess? After not playing Sekiro for years. Correct. Correct. It was Inner Genichiro. And also by the way, this stream was right after watching Red Hydras, where he told me that his that moral draw is a cheese. Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna still you will understand what I mean shortly. So you know how in Wu Chang there is two buttons for running. There's a dedicated button for running, which is X, and there's a dodge button, which is the circle. But if you hold it afterwards, it becomes a running button. So for example, okay, you know what? I'm done searching for it. I just want to fight it. Um, Give me a moment. I literally already downloaded the save file. I guess, well, I guess, you know, if anyone is on PC, the save file you download is usually called main game 0. I'm gonna show you basically how to mm, what? What the hell? Um, Project Plague. So the depending on your game, like basically there's an ID, then you go into save slots. What you can do is you can just add another one. You call it main game 8 in this case. Um, where's the thing? You copy these files here, and then you just rename them. But yeah, hold on. I still need to. I already closed it. You didn't play Sekiro. Basically, in Sekiro, X is to jump, and what? Yeah, X is to jump. So I don't know how you tend to, literally run in Wu Chang, but I use X. So there were so many times during that fight against Genichiro where I would unintentionally jump away when I meant to kind of try to sprint away. It's just hilarious. Anyways, let's see what happens now. So yeah, where's my Wu Chang? I mean, I'm really curious how I do as well because during my my New Game Plus playthrough, I got a very fun error when trying to go into chapter 5. And I just wanted to get on with it and go into New Game Plus 2. So I just did the successor of the of the bow ending instead. So now I know Zhao Yun is basically a joke, and so is the final boss, really. Like, well, I want to say theoretically, but if I wanted to beat him, like, I could just one-shot him, you know? Lotus Soul Flame, there you go. Solution to every big boss, pretty much. Here, you pick this save file. The one that apparently says level 1, no time played, and so on. Unless there are multiple. Nope. Now we need to pick the boss fight soundtrack. Oh, that literally before. Wait, so what are we doing? What are we dealing with? Oh, well, yes, she is basically casting magic and different spells for the most part, unless she's using the spear. But I guess it's true that. So like, let's do before. Okay, before proceeding further, let's do a sort of a quick reference and just kind of understand what we're dealing with here. Demon of Obsession has 28,000 HP, is equally resistant to every single element, just like the Nightmare Demon, by the way. And that's what essentially progressively makes them the hardest sort of two bosses, but especially Demon of Obsession because of her spells. With every subsequent New Game Plus. Because, well, here, here are the multipliers, right? So like their health and resistances are kind of the most important things. But if a resistance is 0, it doesn't matter what you multiply it by, it will remain 0. Which is why, like, yeah, Zhao Yun gets more health, for example, but you put feathering on a Serpent Fang with like 369 disciplinary benedictions, and you kill him in 15 seconds. And of course like Kylian pendant and the other pendant that increases feathering damage and all that stuff. But anyways, the other, what do you mean? The other really cool part is that she doesn't have a specific status weakness either. So essentially a boss with no weaknesses. And not to mention that a very high like stance amount, like, but even if you do break her stance, you cannot do an obliterate attack. Yeah, so which is why you have to get like. So what is the supposed idea here? Dash strike? Okay, enlighten me. What's going on here? Obliteration might. No, but you cannot do an obliterate attack against her. What? She just gets staggered. Counterforce. Potency of plunging attacks on Cloud Frost's edge. What? I'm so confused by these choices. I must immediately make my way back to. Wait. Wait, what is going on? Why can't I? There you go. That's the proper tech for moving quickly. Oh god. Okay, well, he has this. Oh, my bad. My bad. Sorry, I forgot to, because when I was sharing the display, like the game was on like taking priority on the display, so I had to anyway. Okay, so so basically, right, it was at the very entrance, and this is what the guy or girl or whatever who created the save file is basically like. I think the equipment is fine, maybe can be refined. Like I'll look at that later, but first of all, what is Fiend Felon Pendant doing here? What is Dracolic Pendant doing here? But then look at the benedictions. You cannot obliterate, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but you cannot obliterate attack Demon of Obsession. Counter moves, sure, when she uses spear, I guess, like sure, valid, but again, it's like there's the backstab potency, there is obliterate attacks increases your damage for a time, and I have a mod that tells me the numbers basically, and per new game plus increase as well. Yeah, you cannot obliterate, exactly. And the second weapon is Cloud Frost's Edge, which features. Okay, but basically, well, the first two is for damage reduction. Like, fair enough, I guess. But what is the point of having the plunging force? Does he have benedictions equipped in literally anything else? Oh, this must be New Game Plus. No, or not. Oh, I guess you technically can kill the final boss and then still explore, right? So I guess that's fine. And it's the whole pre-order edition save file. But yeah, so I was looking at the benedictions that he has. He doesn't have that many. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, no wonder. He didn't talk to... Wait, what? Oh, I guess he didn't talk to him at the house. Okay, well, let's go to Analum, I guess. Because, I mean, as long as he gave... as long as he gave the thing to Wu Gang, it's not going to be an issue. Okay.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, you
Well,
made
I need the money. Okay, he has plenty. I don't know how much. This should be enough.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Well, I mean, to be honest, wait, he never bought these? I mean, like, it's player choice, I guess, right? So, um, like I'm in a more experimental mood right now, in a sense. Like, I'm trying to remember all the different spells she can cast, but it's gonna be trial and error, I guess. Like, I remember the spell that I really wanted to get that she was using. That it's the one that looks a bit like magic version of Bo Magus's like spinning blade thing, if that makes any sense. Okay.
Come back soon.
Wait, okay, so okay, why does he have a +9 weapon? Does I'll have to do some checking first, man. Like,
Get lost.
oh, she literally stays here for forever. Let me guess. Yep, it's one of those people who bought the panda hood. What a waste. Actually, am I about to take it back? I doubt it. Yeah, I might actually take it back. Because she just does magic, right? Or does she also do? We can do it through trial and error. I don't care. Mm. Well, I generally don't like to use the DLC items, so like especially the armors. Okay, here's a bit of a tangent. Moonlight Dragon and Watcher's Gaze should be in the base game, and I'm like very strongly convinced about it. The Dragon Coil lance is just, it has a different name for the skill, but it's basically ebb and flow, and it's worse than the first spear you find, so it's a waste. The Vermilion War Club, the pre-order bonus, I never used it. I don't like using Access, generally speaking. Not exactly my playstyle, but you look at the stats, its only potential redeeming factor is the Misty Breath, which I never tried. And these, yeah, they definitely are better than Unequilibrium Blades. There's no question about it. The next one you find is Firearm Blades, and like they're sort of equal, but Firearm Blades have perfect aim. This has Fearless Cleave, which apparently has trouble doing the clash effect, from my experience. Okay, that part is over. As for the armors, nah. Like, okay, the only standout piece that is even usable is this one. 18 feathering on gloves is insane. But like, but you can live without it, basically. Wait, what do you have equipped right now? Golden Bandit's braces? Wait a second. So, like, $16 and 20. So should that? Okay, can you confirm, does she do feathering or not? Because, well, I mean, like I said, we will find out. Actually, yeah, we will find out in the hardest way possible by having 0, and I mean by that I mean 0.5 feathering mitigation, and well, honestly, a rather modest. Only 43 magic. That's not ideal at all. Oh, but this is better. Well, but it's not that. I really don't remember her spells. Well, no, let's find out the. Well, it's weird to say find out the hard way, because even 50% magic can be improved at the cost of physical defenses, of course. But it essentially boils down to whatever spells she casts plus stab. Well, stab and slash, but primarily stab. Is this what she had equipped? Or it was a different needle? No, it was delicate. Why delicate? When you have Janwu. I wouldn't know. So now I'm at 57. So, first of all, I mean, first of all, why in the world would you ever equip Warple Blade? As one scaling with magic, even like, okay, wait. Okay, ethereal form is present, very good. This is present, very good. I don't remember whether this knocks her or not, but the long story short is, oh, I can try using this. I never actually tried to use it, but I also feel like, wait, so, oh, so Zhao Yun is already dead. Huh. Interesting. Well, one of these is going to kill me because... Okay. My first attempt is going to be literally the most counter-logic shit in the world. But if it works... then it's going to be great. If it doesn't work, then...
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Are you also one of those people that never submit stuff into...
If only we could witness it. My word, Crystal, you got this? Remember, this state of his I've seen it seem. Oh, your talent. Ah, the Imperial. And now we've got a fresh batch of weirdos in town. Worship's Rise ain't big enough for all these important folks.
Malice thing. Nope. Wait a second. Well, I mean, it's just, I guess, something to consider. It kind of depends on what she will or will not be using. Okay, let me look at dependence. Mein Herz brennt. My heart burns. Okay, We'll have to make a bit of a detour. Thankfully, it's not too far. So yeah, I actually did beat the final boss on this. So basically, this is a save that is just exclusively for Demon of Obsession. Okay, so where's the bonfire? I need the sun pendant. Yes, I am indeed going to try to fight magic with magic. And depending on... Oh, level 90. Oh wow, how are you so underleveled? Unless it was played on like 1.5 or later, maybe, I'm not sure. I didn't finish my 1.5 playthrough. Missing one, that doesn't matter. If missing just one, it makes no difference. Voice break. Yeah, I can see that, but well, I mean, okay, oh my God, that's. Wait, how much do you need to level up at this point? 50k. And what do we have here? What is all of this for? Maximizing agility. But you know you can just do this and then this if you want more agility. But wait, so yeah, sorry it's taking way too long to get to anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, sure. Well, that. What kind of save file is this? Okay, so this is really unneeded, by the way, and like, okay, but so you can definitely, yes, you can definitely put that here. Okay, that's some good news. But 36, 31 really wants the Lashing Whip. When, no, wait, hold on. When you can literally choose something better so easily. What else do I need to fix? Well, what I truly need to fix within this whole... Wait, he put 3... Oh my God. Well, I have many ideas of how to approach Demon of Obsession. Okay, let me just... Oh, 6, 7... The others are too far. So it will not even matter. Well, except... Um. Yeah, I don't think I can make it to 12. Man, that's okay. Where is he getting so much strength from? Well, not. Ah, it doesn't matter. But there's 5 points. Oh, well, there's also this, of course. Ah, the core essence. What else did I need? For now, I'll just put it in alacrity. Okay, so temper. Wait a sec. Huh? Where is the feathering needle? That. Wait. So. Remember how, I don't know, I don't remember MG, was it you or was it someone else that was asked? Yeah, it was you who was asking about the inner demon in chapter 1. Um, okay, you know what? Just one thing at a time. What a shame. That's not a lot. And this will not change it. I. That sucks. It's okay. No, I have the madness, but I want to teleport to no, it would be like, yeah, this would be the better route. Um, just he didn't buy sing. Sadness prevails once again. Okay, well, how do I salvage this situation? You know what? Like what am I even doing? Like hesitation is defeat. Like that's the point. Weapons, physical attacks. Okay, fine. I will just take weapon skills here. Ah no, but what physical attacks? You mean to say feathering attacks? And like whatever. I mean, oh, he doesn't even have the. Ah, well, whatever. I guess I'm using the late game spell instead. Yeah, okay. All right, let's put what music? Okay, I'll just go with. That won't be heard. Seems like a terrible choice, but what can you do? What? This whole it's breaking dagger. Oh, hello. It's like he didn't go through the area. I don't understand. What? Okay, this part is done. Alright. Seems like such a terrible idea, but I mean, if he already has plumed grace, then Yeah, let's find out the hard way whether she does feathering or not. Why not? What would I even equip? And how would I distribute the... Wait. I need 50k for a single level. What a disaster. How much is this? Okay, right. Okay. I don't even know what am I actually expecting to get from a single level. Well, okay, let me ask you a question. Can I cheat me some levels? Just 10? If that even works. Hold on. It does work. So is 10 levels okay? I'll take it as a yes. Okay. wow. Oh, it's from here. First. Oh my god, I need to go get another weapon. Can you believe it? Well, actually, oh, actually, I can do. Use this for now. Okay, well, for this particular case, I mean, okay, there it is. Okay. 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 So I mean, I don't know. I guess. Did I pick up the other stuff? May as well. Oh, so he's available at like any location basically. Very interesting. May as well do it from the other side. Actually, it doesn't matter because Who the hell? Fire. Alright. That does 0 damage. Good to know. I swear that should be a dodge. Oh, I don't have it. Well, I got the feathering as well. Now I understand why you were asking him about chapter 1. Because chapter 2 you can go back to chapter 3 as well for the inner demon. Anyway. Wait, +8. Wait a second. Oh. I see. Well, hey Jeff. My current weapon's first playthrough. Just Saffron Blazing Lotus coincidence. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just escaped from Blazing Lotus coincidence? But no, Boreal Abyss is a fantastic weapon for many reasons. It also trivializes many, well, a couple of boss fights at least. Oh, swapped. Okay, so is this one. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going. I finally made the preparations I wanted for a first sort of attempt at Demon of Obsession, but before I actually go in there, I'm going to do something smart, and I'm gonna back up this save. You don't even need to exit the... I don't even need to exit the game, just go into the main menu. and just create new folder and copy paste the saved folder there. Now I'm gonna make the because I'm really done with. Oh yeah, man. No, I I realized on my second playthrough just how little of an enjoyment I get from overall running through levels just to get to certain bosses. So I'm gonna show you, like, I think you just got here, right? Um, so I would wait, what? Yeah, hide this and then this. These are all my backups. I have no idea what these are, obviously, because I didn't actually mark them. Um, yeah, but I got better. I got better with that. With you see, like they're marked. Like there's the first new game plus a, a chapter 4 and new game plus and another save file before Honlan chapter 1. Uh, I have one before Vermilion Feathers, Honlan on New Game Plus, before Huanyan New Game Plus, before Huanyan the Corruption version, after, and before Ainenki, before Perfect Bride, before Vermilion Feathers. Actually, how far are you into the? Oh, you're near Demon of Obsession. Okay, because I was wondering about the whole spoiler situation. I have multiple saves before boss sorcerer. Most of them on New Game Plus, but some of it makes it even better because some boss fights are like truly more challenging on New Game Plus, but at the same time, uh, far too many are also trivialized by the fact that you are on New Game Plus. Oh, you failed it almost how? Okay, let me ask you a question because it seems besides me it's like unanimous in the community that no one pays attention to the story. So tell me what decisions that you made that were wrong. Oh, and I need to also be popping this, but it is what it is. Oh, I did want to try Echo of Zhao Yun, but the most attempts out of all bosses was Fierce Tiger. Um, are you on the latest patch? And well, it's just to get the idea. If because if you're playing on like 1.4 or below, then mad respect to you, and I totally understand why that would be the case. Because but please indulge me with the paragraph. Like as someone who has like awful ADHD, if you couldn't tell from all the time I don't know how long you've been here, but I spent way too much time like in preparations mode before attempting anything. So indulge me with the paragraph because I'm very curious. Because the main thing is that if you gave the chisel to the fucker who tries to pretend to be a good guy, I mean, at the very beginning of chapter 2, your best friend Hoyu Zae warns you about him. And then he warns you about whom you trust again at the beginning, no, at the end of chapter 3 if you went through the Bai mansion. Oh, wait, you used the wrong altar? How do you mean? What? What wrong altar? And how? Okay, well, okay. But you got both rings, which means you got Feng Yao, which is already better than a surprising amount of people. And I mean, you got to chapter 5, which means that you didn't go through the Boar Sorcerer, successor of the Boar ending. So that's already another non-fuck up in my book. There's just so many things that oh, that. Well, it gives you 10k. Huge amount. Yeah, I don't know if you've played Black Myth Wukong, but this game shares that similarity of giving vague information on certain things. Like, for example, a certain buff lasts a certain time. Short and extended time is much better than... Where is one of those? For a certain duration, for example. Like, I mean, the way you interpret it in the end of the day is that it means the medium, but yeah. I hope to get Empre correct on NG+. Wait, oh wait, more correct. I hope, but it doesn't sound like you made that many mistakes unless you mean... Okay, why do I have daggers? Why do I have this? I mean, long story short about this save file, I just downloaded the save file to fight the Demon of Obsession because I didn't have a backup for it, specifically, and a lot of things confused me about the situation of this entire save file. But anyway, wait, so okay, so realistically, I remember. Wait, what? Oh no, it's because those are the only usable ones. I got like worried for a second about the two chisels. Okay, so no, what? In fact, I remember so little, I'm almost going in blindly. But like this is going to be a test run because, for example, as you can see, I have a very low amount of feathering mitigation because I believe she doesn't use feathering spells. But I'm gonna find out very quickly whether she does or not. The other experimentation part of this is, of course, that I'm gonna try to use Echo of Zhao Yun and see what that does. If it's useful at all. Like, I know it stuns her or whatever, but... Oh wait, I can invoke actually. I don't need to use Marinian incense. Okay. You never got these. Okay, what do I have little of? Okay. Good enough. Okay. Swift draw to get the tri-set? Oh, you know what? Yeah, the swift draw is the thing that I never got used to. I don't think... Oh no, it is upgraded. I can actually take the steel resolve off. Where would I put it? Like the unfortunate reality here as well is that I I I definitely could spec to get, well, at least 9 different disciplines, but I'm gonna try this 6. Because yeah, the confusing part about the save file was that it was at level 90 and apparently beat the final boss, apparently beat all the other bosses except for Demon of Obsession. Apparently also didn't pick up like any items through the little bit of chapter 4 that I ran through, but of course beat all the bosses there, so a lot of confusion about some decision making being done. Oh, you know what else I'm gonna try to land? Never mind. I was gonna say the Lotus Lantern, but I'm done going back and forth and like not doing anything at this point. So these are the benedictions here, and these are the benedictions here, because I only have 6 disciplines. I know I technically don't need that, well, like by that much I mean measly 32% like physical negation mitigation resistances, but I want to see how it goes basically. Yeah, it is strong, it is worth it to try it, because like, okay, sure, let's find out if the guy picked up the item for it and then gave it to Wu Gang before chapter 4. Because you know what my fuck up on my first playthrough was? I missed that tome, or whatever the item was called, and I went into chapter 4. Then I looked up where it is, I went to pick it up, and guess what? Once you're in chapter 4, Wu Gang will not accept items from, for example, chapter 3 or potentially chapter 2.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
The good news is he doesn't
Come
have
back
it.
soon.
I don't know, it was like...
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
stacking of like buffs and stuff. Yeah,
Come back soon.
I'm somewhat aware, but I know I would not be able to one-shot Demon of Obsession. So, for example, wait, what is my health right now? Oh, it's extremely low. Perfect. Good challenge. So, for example, I'm not going to be doing this into like a spell, because that is definitely attack. And of course by that I mean you make sure that you have the damage bonus from the Aurum Feather, and you pop a plumed branch, or you wait for the feathers to stack up. Like it's just also kind of like a bit about the knowledge of like what you can get away with against bosses, because Fierce Tiger gets one shot by Lotus Soul Flame. Same thing happens to, well, okay, on New Game 0, maybe I didn't fully optimize it perfectly, but he doesn't, like, you really have to position well, or time the attack well. Basically, position yourself behind the boss in both phases when they use that roar and like lightning strikes around the boss, but because you're so close to the boss, you will not be affected by the lightning. Just make sure that you have the Dracolic pendant equipped, and also wait out the initial roar, because it may still interrupt your the cast of Lotus Soul Flame. Essentially, the same exact thing applies to Dragon Emperor in both phases, except it's much easier because this time around you have the Sun Pendant. And it also pretty much applies to the final boss, but I'm not really sure as to the timing of the attack when he's stationary enough and you can position yourself correctly, because like I only started experimenting with magic. Lightning hits hard. Against whom? Against Dragon Emperor? Yeah, absolutely. The second best way to beat Dragon Emperor is literally to put some point into magic. And I mean, if you have the Moonlight Dragon, put the lightning temperance on it. I mean, I'll just give a quick demonstration of what well, it's not upgraded though, so it's gonna look kind of weird. Most likely. But I don't know if you know what I mean with, I don't know if you have like deluxe edition. Okay, so even at +0, right? Even at +0, it gets 163 lightning damage. At +10, or well, technically +9, you will get like +260 or so lightning damage, on top of like 42 paralysis plus 15 paralysis. So yeah, Moonlight Dragon is your second best option against, for example, Dragon Emperor, and also it's very, 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 very effective against Bo Magus. Specifically. Oh, okay, yeah, nice, nice. And you also know about the Watcher's Gaze and its synergy with Arcane, right? How you can get insane amount of magic damage on a melee weapon. And I mean, I'm sure you're aware of the Feathering and Serpent Fang, or Jean-Lou's Sword, or even the Plume. Well, I don't know about Plume Grace because I don't know if you beat the final boss or not, but. Oh yeah. The Lightning Benediction, yeah, for sure. Oh, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. I didn't mention the benediction, but you're right. However, as far as those lightning benedictions, well, okay, has lightning force? Does it have the combo lightning? Yes, it does. Anyways, yeah. Consecutive lightning, right? Basically, and then you would probably put like Tridisciplinary Force, most likely. And then combine it with the Fiend Pelin Pendant, and yeah, it's a wonderful time against the Dragon Emperor. Anyways, time to put some Night Rain OST to make it a bit more chaotic. Yeah, actually, like, that's another interesting idea for this boss, because it can be an option, but like when doing, like, when someone basically tells me like, yeah, I want to see you try a boss, like AMG did, well, I'm gonna experiment, especially since it's been a while since I fought the boss, but why do I still have this equipped? And, well, this is fine. I mean, wait, no. Santa Pendant here. I'm just trying to see how quickly can I go where. Okay, I can do this one. So like, no. Something like that. Alright. Okay, so order of things.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
That thing ran out. I don't really have any. Alright. Well, that.
Keep us waiting.
Oh, that exploded behind me. Oh, right, she does that. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. So she does the feathering. Oh, she has the Watcher's Gaze. Okay, she does fire as well. Good to know. Oh, and you do that. That's cute. Oh, and this too. I really can't. Oh, and reaching games as well. Okay. Oh my god, that obliterates her.
The obsession, the madness persists.
Wait. Stuck in a corner. Well, okay. Oh no, that's gonna miss. It cannot aim in the air. If only it was faster to swap. She's really much easier than I remember. Oh right, she does that. Yeah, I remember the kicks. Yeah. Yeah. No, she really does every type of damage after all. It's just a matter of... Okay, so... Do you have this already? Jeff? Okay. So, if you are in chapter 5, now I don't know how much of the White Robed Elder's quest you did prior to fighting the Boar Sorcerer, and if you did talk to him, he told you to come back when you find out the truth. Does that sound familiar at all? It would be from Avian Dwelling. I mean, I'll show you the location. because you may have missed a boss. I mean, you definitely. Okay, then yes, you're in chapter 5. You go to Avian Dwelling, and you go here. You go here, and you meet him as a boss. Once you're past like this threshold, the boss fight begins. I mean, I can even. Oh, okay, okay. What? That's where you blew your rings of samsara. Oh man. Okay. Oh, I'm curious what he says. But for that I need to go back to the menu to switch the language. Because yeah, you'll see some weird stuff in a moment. Most likely. But because I don't speak Mandarin, oh, it was already in English. What a waste of time. It would summon Elder? Oh, that's which. Oh, wait, but like just out of thin air, you mean? Or did you go here but you didn't get the boss fight? And by the way, like. Pretty sure the guy who is the creator of this save didn't do it.
Sufferings have been avenged. May you rest in peace, brothers.
Okay. Did you come here to talk to him after beating Bo Sorcerer? And you got to chapter 5 and you came here and he wasn't here.
Noble of heart, unclouded of spirit, I pass this relic to you, and with it, my burden. Use it well, and may it spare the people from the horrors of the feathering.
That's really weird. I'm not sure. Huh. I don't know if there's any other conditions other than completing his quest and then talking to him here in chapter 3 and... Oh, since reaching chapter 5. Oh, well, congratulations. Now you know that you can come back here now. Well, I mean, I hope that was useful information. I don't mean to be like condescending or whatever. Or whatever that sounded like. Okay. Oh yeah. I mean, I can try to use it, but like she can dodge it probably. Don't worry about it. It will serve as a great motivation in New Game Plus after you see the ending. Okay, so it's kind of weird because of the previous attempts where I basically was able to space and dodge almost everything except the couple of times she caught me with like lightning. But you saw how much damage the Echo of Zhao Yun was doing to her, right? It was like 5-6K or something. I mean, look at the description. Especially potent against inner demons. How convenient is that? But what I'm wondering about now is about the application of frostbite. Consecutive application, because it does great damage for sure, but it does appear to be rather difficult to get it to proc the second time. White Road Builder, it depends. He has the health of a chapter 3 boss, and by that I mean he has 20,000 HP as compared to boss sorcerer who had 23,000 HP. However, he has a 33% mitigation to all physical damage, and he has great mitigation against elemental damage, except he's human. What does that mean to you? Yeah? For Zhao Yun, for White Robed Elder, I'll just show you. I think I have that saved here. How do you despair anybody in this game, by the way? Please enlighten me, because unless you mean blight, but but I'm and by the way, no, that's incorrect. Well, I mean corruption. No, he allegedly has very high corruption resistance. Really, the screaming spell builds up. No, but it says it causes despair build up to the caster. Have you ever despaired anyone? Because I know the data mined data like shows there's a bunch of bosses that are weak to curse, which is basically despair. But I don't believe there's a way to actually do despair. But you know what? What's fun? Have you seen this one? Have you seen the spell? Looks something like this. Of course he didn't. You know why? Because it was removed from the game. And originally, my understanding is that uh, you were meant to get it after beating Commander Honlan in Chapter 1. Because that's exactly the spell that she casts, right? Like look at... Hold on. Let me get a better angle. The opposite perspective. I mean, I could have put on Commander Honlang's armor, but yeah, no, I think it's really sad. It's actually a really unique spell because it actually deals slashing damage. So it's a spell that does physical damage, basically. It has alacrity, and it only requires one Skyborn Might. Although it is an echo spell, so maybe it would require two, but quite frankly, I'm not sure. Well, it doesn't do a lot of damage, like to be well, actually, you know, I mean, it would be like basically like really cheating because you can't do it. What is this? Why did I equip it like this? Oh, for frostbite. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So because, like I said, this is about Zhao Yun right now. This is new game +3, so of course I have stuff, but yeah, there's a bit of potential with this kind of setup, don't you think? Yes. It is never stated like directly and extremely explicitly, but right from the beginning of the game, humans are getting feathering. So every single human boss has 0 feathering resistance. So what does that look like? Well, wait, what? Why do I have this? Oh, because it does feathering damage, right? I was like thinking of testing different things, I think, at the point where I left this save off. But the reality is that well, like, yeah, you would have this spell by now, yeah. But there is really no need for this. Just get the power of weapon skills, and I mean, this is really whatever. Like, I'm not really planning to use spells. It's kind of pointless, to be honest. Well, I mean, I can equip the Demon's Bane. Well, this is... Yeah, this is New Game +3, this is max level, but it's also New Game Plus 3. You stop scaling, like, you basically are pretty much guaranteed to get max level somewhere in New Game Plus 2, I think. Like, but yeah, but New Game Plus 3 you will be max level and you will have all the plus 2s. So like after that, depending on the boss you fight, they will be getting progressively harder and harder and harder and harder. Right? So yeah. The only thing I need... Wait, no, I unequipped this. I don't even need this. I only need... Well, it's about... This particular thing is about execution. More than anything. But... Okay, well, I can speed up the process by using one of them. So yeah, you equip... Wait, not Tigralese. Kylin Pendant, Crimson Pendant, and Coiled Dragon Pendant. And, well, here's for the simplicity's sake.
The Empire crumbles. Here I stand.
Yeah, my buff already ran out from the feather. It just depends on... No! Oh no, that...
Good and
Okay, I failed.
still
But yeah.
set on this path. Good. That was the trial's purpose all along.
Trial's purpose. So stupid how they changed. Like he wanted to die, basically, and then after this you do the worship at this thing, and you get his armor set. Oh, in Series X I need to reduce my settings because it can stutter. Like, but like, yeah, I mean, look at my graphical settings, they're not at the highest, and especially at chapter 2, it gets really bad in the first part because of, I guess, volumetric fog, but I honestly don't know how to fix it. So yeah, it's not like I have some insane PC setup. But yeah, that's basically how you do it. The main idea is that the actual sequence, right? The ideal one is that, so he charges in, you dodge his thrust, then he does an equivalent of the spear heavy attack, which is like 2 hits or whatever, which ends with a slam, and you wanna position yourself behind him, do a charged heavy, and in ideal scenario you get 2 attacks into your feathering wind strike. Then while he's on the ground you do 2 light attacks, dodge, 3 light attacks, dodge, and like he's basically dead. Like you need like maybe a weapon skill or something like that. Like that's the ideal sequence. That's what I mean by like what I fucked up. It like that's your ideal scenario. That's your kill in basically 10 seconds. The 10 seconds begins when he actually starts his attack. If that makes sense. But yeah, like, see, I just got like 1.3 million from him. And I mean, yes, he's an endgame boss that is available after chapter 5, but that's just a perspective, an idea of like just how much red mercury you get on each, like it just gets insane on each subsequent new game plus. So like on new game plus 1, for example, chapter 4 bosses, you'll be getting like at least like about 500k and so on. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, big numbers, but like there isn't much to do with them at one point. Once you're max level, and I mean you will have certainly be able to buy literally everything you even can potentially buy, right? So but like what makes New Game Plus just more enjoyable to play, like just New Game Plus 1, just New Game Plus 1 compared to New Game 0, and you get really used to it, and it especially pertains to stamina and this talisman. And you know, if you want potentially maybe this as well, because I don't know like how much of it was noticeable, but I was basically running out of stamina while trying to dodge all of her stuff, which is the main thing that like had me worried a lot of the times. But a lot of the times I was able to escape like at the end of her combo strings, but after dying in 2 hits, like from full health, like, oh, and these are the stats for like his armor is one of these kinds. It's decent, but of course he didn't buy anything. It's so frustrating. The consecutive attacks give stamina for a time? Oh, well, like the thing with Demon of Obsession is you... Okay, well, with this particular build, you will not get a lot of like consecutive attacks, and also, which slot does consecutive attacks give stamina occupies? Doesn't it occupy the memory slot? Well, this guy doesn't have... Oh, no, it's wisdom. Okay. Well... The sad part is that the highest I can bring a secondary weapon to is only +7. or I can end up with 2 plus 8, but that's worse. The reason why is because the guy didn't take the time to go pick up like all the different radiant feathers from various areas, because I am fairly certain you are able to get like a +9 and +10 weapon in the first new game. I may be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure that's what I did in my last New Game Zero. And that's what made it so comfortable. And like, look, he missed mana charge somewhere, he missed the Lost Remains, but like, to be honest, that's really not, like, if you're missing just one of each, or one in one of these, I mean, you can be missing all three of these and you will be fine to beat the game. But I don't know, should I try? Yeah, I will try another one with this. Oh, well, whoops, didn't mean to rest. Yeah, and I'm using the version of the game where I don't I don't have the give item mod, because otherwise I would have just given myself like the radiant feathers for +9 secondary weapon, not the luminescent, because that's like, you can definitely get like 2 luminescent. Well, overall, I believe the maximum is 3, but like the first luminescent radiant feather or luminescent feather you can get is by like electing to fight Dilingo in the Fairy Outlook, by not giving him the orders letter or secret letter or whatever when he's sitting at the Zhanwu dwelling. Wait, so what do I... Yeah, actually, now I very much vividly remember the amount of damage those kicks do. The biggest problem is that wait. I got distracted. Because my assumption, at least, is that kicks do blunt damage, or what is it called in this game? Yeah, blunt, yes, indeed. Oh, the other thing they removed. Once upon a time, you should have been able to get what is called a floral pendant. So what does a floral pendant do, you may ask? Well, it's a bit like Lifesteal pendant, except for Skyborn Might. Yeah, I can see why. I think it would be very strong to get a stack of Skyborn Might on kill. It wouldn't really work during the boss fights, obviously, but like during the world traversal, it's like, for example, I don't know, let's say you kill someone with... Oh, this is another one that I really want to try. Well, okay, this one is going to be like so experimental that I might die before you like you blink and you miss it. Wait, but first of all, by the way, if you're interested in this kind of content and like Wuchang, but also like I will be coming back to other Souls, like for example, I wanna do Sekiro Charmless, and I'm gonna play Bloodborne on PC.
Hey, you made it.
Feel
Got
free
some
to
new
subscribe.
stuff for ya.
There's going to be some really cool stuff once I'm done with this game, which is going to be fairly soon. I just need to create the video ranking the bosses. Wait, this
Come
is
back
not the guy.
soon.
But what do you mean you didn't understand charged attacks? Like how they can backstab or what?
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Well, it technically is hold attack button. It's just it's just a matter of you know, getting the upgrade node for it to be executed immediately if you have stack of Skyborn Might. But if you don't have Skyborn Might, it is hold an attack button. Wait, what? How did? Where's Tigralis? Yeah, let me go get one shot real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do something that is going to be peculiar at the very least. Let's say that. I don't know how much I need, but this should be sufficient.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Okay, well this, not this, this. Very interesting how both the commander's outfit and the main general's attire kind of follow a similar pattern stats-wise. And it's especially surprising because like at least both of the chest pieces give a lot of feathering resistance, yet the actual bosses have 0 feathering resistance. So do with that information what you please. Likewise, Bomega's at least anklet, dress, and even crown offers pretty good lightning resistance overall. Yet, she has zero mitigation to it. Okay. So what am I going to do about it? Oof. Oof. that's a lot of magic resistance lost. A lot of lightning and fire. For only plus 7.5 and 10.5. Well, I don't think it's going to change anything. The Bomega's crown? Or which crown? Oh, you know what? This could be good, I think. Well, it's an improvement at the very least. The trouble is that... Oh no, this one doesn't have that trouble. Never mind, it's all good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm getting one shot by just about anything she does, unless I put Echo Bomegas. The champions stuff? Oh, hey, yeah, well, I guess that's an app description. For this set, how can I make it simple to... Basically, from Shoe Sanctum in chapter 4, go up to where there's the shrine to lower your madness. That's where you get the armor and also Jean-Lou's sword. One way or the other. Jean-Lou's sword is pretty interesting, and my argument as to why Watcher's Gaze should be in the base game, basically, because if you look at their stats, their scalings and their stats It's just a matter of, well, I mean, one is definitely better than the other in the physical damage department, but it's basically just to say that, like, Watcher's Gaze is the closest counterpart to Zhannu's sword. I don't even know how the spell works. Okay, let's be honest. But you can probably guess what I'm going to do, what I'm going to try to do. So, first is this. Then this, then this, then this.
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
Oh, that was not nearly enough. Ah, this bitch. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god, and I even used the wrong sword. Yeah, like I said, doesn't look like you can really one-shot her. I mean, like, nah, I'm done playing with magic, I think, for now. Okay, let's return all of this for now. Oh, oh my god. Oh, right. It's because of all of this. Right. Well, this can be rectified for sure. Well, actually, there's even more points to be found here. Oh, right, of course. Isn't charge locked in slashes? You mean the weapon skill, or? By the way, the ideal way to sort of kill a demon of obsession in a way is through stagger with an axe, basically. I don't remember the exact tech, but there is a way to basically permanently have her stun locked. But I'm sort of allergic to axes, so yeah. They feel way too slow for this game's combat pace. No, but like, I know what you mean, but I'm talking about stun lock in a sense that she doesn't get to move at all. I read about it, but okay, I have way too much strength and it's like inevitable. Okay. You know what? Change your plans. Because well, I mean, I could, but nine. Okay. don't think this even knocks her up. Charged L1 double taps. L1 double taps. Are you talking about which? Wait, which? Oh, you mean R1? Hmm. Yeah. No, I personally get more kind of personal satisfaction from using sort of dexterity style weapons because I don't know, I don't really know why. Like it feels like you need to put in more work, and so then the victory feels better, but maybe it's just scope. I don't know. Oh, I didn't buy any other like turbo armor. And all of this removes any sort of magic damage resistance from me. I feel like I'm just gonna get one shot by any spell if it lands on me. But like there is no way, right, that she's considered okay, you know what? Because that guy didn't buy like armor and stuff, I'm actually gonna use the like some deluxe edition things. But wait, soul ritual. Well, I'm gonna try them at least. It's the least I can do. Well, if one of them is suitable. Yeah. Oh my god, it's already 5. Okay, then in this case, very quick last try, and then I need to go watch the semifinals of GNG versus KT. Whatever's left of it. Let me see. Oh shit, they're up 1-0. Okay. No. I mean, it's common for me to get completely lost in. No, it's really not your fault. I'm the one having a good time. I just forgot about the passage of time. If that makes any sense. What am I doing? There it is. Oh, and of course, the benedictions. Oh, actually, I have another option too. Man, I feel like we would get along really well in general. Seems like we have some similarities. Okay, what happened here? Oh, well, I'm not on New Game Plus 2, I guess. That's the point. Or New Game Plus, or whatever. No,
The chisel is complete. By you. It's time to bring you home.
no. No.
Do not keep us waiting.
Oh, I'm like... Oh my god, I screwed up that attack so much. No. Oh! The insane damage. Very cool boss, actually, indeed. What the fuck is that? No, 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 Oh, I drank everything by accident. Okay, I'm not beating her. No, 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 that's okay, that worked out. Ah, you cheeky. Ah. Oh, but the magic spam now. No.
Your hands.
There you go.
Fitting.
Cool fight. Gets exponentially harder every single new game plus, by the way. But yeah. What is it, like third or fourth try? Yeah, no, like, yeah, I mean, thank you, but I guess. I don't really know how to react, but I made a lot of mistakes because, long story short, I'm just really not used to using the Crescent Arc, but I knew of its potential for something like this. So yeah. Well, that's interesting. But you, AMG, what do you think whenever you get to it? I hope he watches the replay, but otherwise, thank you very much for watching, and please like the stream, and well, if you're new, please subscribe as well. Although half of the people just left right after the fight ended, so who knows. But I hope you had a good time, especially you, Jeff. Thanks very much for the chat. And also Penny, if you're still here, thank you for the chat as well. The whole point is, in these streams, the reality is that if I don't have anyone to talk to, it's 10 million times more boring. Because I'm basically talking to myself and like, just like, I don't know, you know? At one point it becomes like, am I even enjoying what I'm doing? But this was really fun. So again, thank you very much for watching. Consider subscribing, but please like the stream. And have a wonderful rest of your morning or evening. Yeah. See you next time. As in, I will be streaming tomorrow. Something. Probably going to do chapter 4 on patch 1.5, like I was meaning to initially. But the thing is, you hear the music, right? You hear the Elden Ring soundtrack, but basically it all started with me whining about like the background music being way too unnerving outside of boss fights, especially in chapter 4. And then I put Night Rain soundtrack, and then I was kind of like, okay, well I don't really feel like playing Wuchen anymore. And then I just started talking and stuff, and then AMG popped in. Thanks to him, I decided to do this little challenge. I mean, in retrospect, um, like yeah, obviously Demon of Obsession is a challenging fight because what the thing that I really forgot about is that she does every single type of damage. Well, I didn't really see much fire, but and I forgot how brutal her kicks are. Oh my god. But like as soon as I got kicked once, the memories came back and I was like, okay. I was way too good at dodging all of that for, for far too long. I got away with I almost got away. Yeah, yeah. Thanks for agreeing on that. But like, yeah, the music, the like just the background music in chapters 4 and 5 are like way too stressful and unnerving for no reason. Like, why are you standing in Anilum in chapter 4? There's no danger whatsoever, and there's like this thing that feels more stressful than Libra's third phase. Like, yeah. So, um, which is why this is how I started playing. But a little trick as well, like if you want to, well, I mean, I think chapter 3 in the temple area and also in the avian forest has a pretty like calm, almost like compared to all the other background soundtrack, it's almost like a calming music. And I do like for example Liu Chengyan's the Ming General's soundtrack. I like Zhang Yun's soundtrack, um, which is a cool thing that I didn't spoil for you. Maybe you will like it, maybe not. And I think thematically, Bo Magus and Bo Sorcerer have good soundtracks, but overall the style is like overall not exactly mine. But yeah, anyways, I'm done blabbering and yapping about random stuff. Time to go relax. Um, Again, thanks a lot for watching and especially for the chat. Jeff, if you end up popping into my stream again, let me know how your experience with. Well, actually, Jeff, do you stream or like post videos or anything like that? Hold on, because I don't know. Like if you would like to stream your attempt at whatever, then that's great news. I will definitely watch it, but if not, then it's okay. Yeah, okay. Well, like if you end up popping into my stream, let me know how Zhao Yun and Demon of Obsession went, and what were your impressions, and also how did you beat, like, what was your approach for beating Demon of Obsession, I suppose, because apparently now it's a very popular subject. Because, yeah, I don't know. Anyways, later everyone. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your time of the day.